What's up, Larry? Ooh, I'm actually in the wrong one. There we go. Pokemon SB Shiny Sandwich. That's what it's cloth sticks. Would I form the group? I guess it doesn't matter. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. Yeah, long. It hasn't been that long. It's been a busy it's been a busy it's been a busy week or so. Been a busy week, okay. Where the hell is the cup juice spawn? Was that? Is that what Trampage makes? It's been at least a week, probably. Is this a good spawn? I don't know if this is a good spawn. No. Stuff gets spawned behind the rocks. Even David's getting out. Damn, hey, what's up, Ant? Alright. So, what had happened was, okay, I had to leave. Ooh, this might be a better spot. Maybe, no. You know what? I'm gonna try this spot. Okay, so I had to leave, I had to leave for, Can't do that Union Circle. Sorry, Larry. I don't have, I don't have Nintendo membership. I can only do local. Only got local, man. So, what I was trying to say is, so for the over the weekend, and some more, I had to drive up to Maine with like my siblings because one of them is moving because I think I told you guys one of them is moving up to Maine, up north for their school, and we had to go ahead and then move a whole bunch of stuff over there. So we had to drive up there, and it was a miserable. Let me reiterate that miserable drive. When I say it is by far one of the most worst driving experiences I ever had, it really was. Okay, hear me out. You might be like, David, it's just a drive. It's not that bad. Yes, it's really, in hindsight, it's not that bad. Hello? Oh. We good? Okay. I don't know why the capture card died. Give me a second. I guess they didn't want to hear my story. You're in Six Flags. What are you doing here on stream? Go enjoy Six Flags. Actually, let me finish my story first. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me finish my story. Then you can go back. You're in the line. You don't got fast pass? No, he don't got fast pass. Or is that what it's called over there? I don't remember. All of them have so many different freaking names. I forgot what it's called. Was it Express Pass? Fast Pass? I don't remember. You got Fast Pass? But bro spends low-key a few $100s every week on Pokemon cards. Like, without a skip of... Oh, and now the other capture card freaking crashed. Are you absolutely serious? There's no way. Absolutely no way that shit crashed. Oh, are we back? Please tell me we're back. Please tell me we're back. Please don't let me... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go reset it in the freaking... Oh! 10 minutes long. That's not... Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. If it's that short, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Sorry, let me go back. So what happened was... So from where I live all the way up north to the place I had to drive up to, it is roughly, including like stops and like short like rest stop breaks and restroom breaks and gas, it's about like over a little over 20-hour drive nonstop. This is like nonstop with the little rest stop breaks, and then and that's if you use tolls, right? Tolls. I don't know what you call over there in California. You got Peach Pass, Easy Pass, whatever. There's some other stuff, but those are the two I'm most familiar with. If you're ever in the South or the South and the North, that's usually the coast, the East Coast area. That's what you usually deal with. That's if you use tolls. If you don't use toll, it's about a 24-hour drive. It's about... So, okay. So initially, hold on, let me actually fix this also. We fixed that. Let me actually go back to the thing. So initially, what the plan was, all right? We're all like, oh man, it's gonna be a rough drive, but okay, it's okay. We're gonna drive. We're gonna fly back. Okay, we're gonna fly back here. Okay, I'm like, okay, that doesn't sound bad, right? Just suffer for 20 plus hours, fly back. Okay, so hear me out. The day of, okay, the siblings, they got the plane ticket, rental, hotel, all through like a website called Priceline. First time I've ever heard of it, okay? So when we did the rental initially, I didn't know, and they didn't know, and nor did the website give us any errors. Apparently, after like so that, you know, the SUVs is like different sizes, right? After like a regular mid-size SUV, and including an up, so mid-size SUVs, full-size SUVs, vans, cargos, like all those like big back cars, okay? You cannot return them in different states. So let's say I rent a car on Enterprise, right? I get a van, whatever, a van, right? I can't go next state over and then drop it off there. They don't. It's like a state policy law thing. Like this applies for all of the insurance people, all the rental places. We didn't know that. All right. Because we never really rent like that big of a car. You know? What was it? Yeah, so we're we were like, this is like in the morning where we all planned to leave and everything, and we're like, what the hell, dude? Like, this is all like this literally to an accident or plan, right? We already bought the plane ticket, the hotel, and everything. So like, last minute we somehow got everything to kind of work out. But instead of us flying back, we had to go up there. We had to drive 20 plus hours. We spent like 5-7 hours at the up north. Then we had to drive another like 20 plus hours. Okay, miserable, absolutely miserable. What a miserable drive. Like I don't know if y'all ever drove through Connecticut. Don't. What a whole lot of nothing. Only, but you would think. I was driving in like the mountain hill area. And we're also picking like the fastest route with tolls. Okay, it took us to this like local highway. Really nice. For some reason, I don't know why they spent so much goddamn money on this highway. And it's because throughout that long like 80-mile drive I had to do through that portion, every like 10-20 miles they were fixing the roads. It's like 3 in the morning. And you gotta understand, this is like middle of like nowhere. This is like you had to drive a good like 100 miles to get out of there. If like it's not dude, it's like it's nowhere. I don't know why Connecticut. Literally, I went from all the way from south all the way past Connecticut. Connecticut was by far the worst state I ever drove in. All right, there's no ifs or but. Okay. Hey, what's up about? Oh, I'm just talking about drive up north, man. It's oh god. What are you renting vans for, David? Seems no. Oh god, yeah. Connecticut was by far the worst state to drive through. Terrible, 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 terrible. Oh my god. I'm sure it's a great state. Was not a great place to drive through. Maybe I just drove at a bad time. 3 in the morning. Apparently there was like 5 different construction happening, fixing roads. 3 in the morning. Yeah, even I get it. People, listen. I understand when they do construction really late at night because they're trying to avoid people. But like, let me be so for real, okay? Like, who is using that highway during the daytime? At most daily, like 20 people, maybe 100, 20 to 100 people. Like, you just do it. You don't have to do it at 3 in the morning. Just do it. You're literally not impeding on anybody. Like, nobody there is like, you're only like messing up like 30 people at best. All right. I get it, but listen, I'm just nitpicking at this point. Sorry, Connecticut just derailed me. So that was that 2 or 3? I don't remember. Here, let me try to recollect my thoughts. So we did the drive up and down, miserable. The worst part was, okay, so the car we rented out was not the one we initially wanted. It was a Kia. It was like a recently came out Kia Carnival. Okay. Excuse me. Everything about that car was great. Okay. And I say that because everything except one thing. Okay. So for people who don't have modern cars, okay, I don't know if you're driving like a something from the early 2000s or mid 2000s. Cars nowadays have lane assist, okay, as in it very heavily. It's almost okay. The best explanation for people that don't know the lane assist. You ever play Mario Kart and you have the driving assist on? So when you're like playing the game, it like takes control of your car when you're like about to fall off the road and it does like a hard turn. Like you're almost like fighting with it at sometimes when you have that on. It's pretty much like that, except it's really nice for long drives, okay? So I've had experience with lane assist, whatever feature. But for some reason, our car with it only works when you're in cruise control. That thing only works for some reason. But this car, for some reason, it works with, and it works with or without cruise control. It was truly one of the thing that made the drive actually manageable. Like, I can't imagine. I want to say, like, speaking about truck drivers, I wonder like how far or like how much of the trucker population have that lane assist feature. Like that shit is game changingly amazing. Like that, Like, holy. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. Maybe some truckers might not like it because they like because it. You do have to fight with it sometimes. You definitely have to fight with it, and I can imagine any sudden resistance could maybe impede a trucker. You know, maybe like, oh, like a car swerved in, but because you have to fight through a resistance to kind of like switch lane really fast, like that slight little difference in resistance might be the difference of like someone dying because you have to fight through the resistance of the lane assist. So maybe you know there's good and bad with it, but that was the best thing. But back to the car thing. The worst part about that car was the car seat. Like I I don't think I've ever sat in a car more uncomfortable than the seat that came with that Kia Carnival. Like God forbid anybody has to sit in that car and go for a long family trip cuz good God, like that was the worst seat I have ever sat in. Like everything hurt. Like it got so bad like the seat made your butt hurt so much that it started affecting your legs and your knees. Like that's how much like there was so much like I don't understand how it just does that. Like there was so much butt pain that it caused your legs to like freeze up and in pain. It made no sense. Terrible seat. But yeah, other than that, Maine was great. I would say if anybody wants to go to a really cool uh port ocean city, I say Portland, Maine is really great. I've never been to the other Portland. I would say the more famous Portland, the other more well known Portland. But I would say Maine Portland was fantastic. I would definitely recommend to go there. It was great. I love Maine Portland. Whew. Truly terrible. Actually, one cool thing is I actually been to New York for the first time during the drive back. When during my drive, my session of the drive, I had to drive through New York a little bit, not like deep into New York, but a good bit of it. And holy cow, that the New York is the I'm not a fan of driving in like downtown cities because the way some of them have like the road set up is all really confusing. And when I say confusing is that for not a native there, I had to rely on a nav, right? My Google Maps, right? On Google Maps, it'll tell you to go left, but there are some things you don't know unless you've been there or driving there. Sometimes it'll say it'll say turn left, but then it's actually a one-way road. So there's a lot of stuff like that. That's what tripped me up in New York. There was a few times when I was driving through it. There was like it was a one way, and the Google Map was like no. Like Google Map was like turn left here. I'm like I can't, so I had to like make little detours here and there. But luckily, I drove through it during the late night, so there wasn't too many cars, so it wasn't too chaotic. It wasn't too bad. But New York was great. I heard New York traffic is horrible from a friend. Oh yeah, a lot. I mean, to be fair, I feel like it's probably one of the worst. I would say. But I mean, I guess my thing is like, what city traffic isn't bad, you know? But yeah, Portland's great. Portland, Maine. I would definitely recommend there. Yeah, but I did go there. I had some lobster roll. Okay. What am I? 10? I'll just say 8. I had lobster roll, fantastic. I had some. I had poutine for the first time. Poutine. I had poutine for the first time. I had some clam chowder there. What else I have? I had potato made donut called Holy Donut. It was all right, but you know. But yeah, that's where I've been. Okay, that's why I wasn't here on Tuesday. because I was absolutely exhausted. Like my body still kind of hurts. Like sleeping in that car, because remember it was nonstop. We didn't visit a hotel. We didn't do anything like that. It was like nonstop. It was painful. Okay, those seats were so goddamn unpainful. So freaking painful. Like my shoulder was all fucked up. My neck was all fucked up. It was so bad. Crazy. My city is bad because it's 60 for the Asian. Dang, you got lost or anything like that? Dude, it was really expensive. It's so... You got problems with Asians? Damn. Dude, friendly fire, man. Come on. But yeah, no, dude. So freaking expensive. Yeah, we ate at a place called High Roller Lobster. I'll probably want to say it's one of those kind of touristy spots for sure. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. But we went there. A lot of the places I went to for food in like Portland, Maine was like I went through Reddit, right? I was like, what's I should go to, blah blah blah. And that's why I went to High Roller Lobster, then I went to Duck Fat, which is like where you get fritters and poutine, stuff like that. Whatever. It was great though. I would 100% recommend any of you, if you ever go up to Maine, try Portland. We were, to be fair, we were a little bit worried. So without being so obvious, Maine doesn't have a lot of yellow people, so we're like, damn, like it might be like a rough like 4+ years at the place. The thing is, where the school is based in, maybe not. We when we're driving around, moving our stuff to like a storage area, we found out there is surprisingly, yeah, it's like 99.99% white people. All right, there is a little bit of black people, very little bit of Asian people, very little bit of Hispanics. Like these are like in like, I want to say like single digits, maybe like less than single digits. Okay, like -1 digits. But the thing is, interestingly enough, all the Asians we've seen and all this like the small hole in the wall restaurants for Asians, it was mainly there was a lot of Vietnamese people there, surprisingly. Yeah, the couple Asians we saw were like, oh, it's Vietnamese people. I was like, wow, it's surprised. We were surprised to see Asian people there. I'll be honest. We thought we were gonna run into maybe like 1, maybe 2 if we're lucky. So there's that. That's the school area. And then Portland's great. Like I don't think if she ever goes to like Portland's for whatever she needs the sibling needs to do, no worries. Portland is very, very inclusive. I don't think she's gonna have any issue there. Yeah, Portland was very reassuring. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been keeping track of how many cup chews I've taken down. I'm be honest. So what might happen is that we're just gonna keep knocking them at. We might just keep knocking them out until I think I hit 60, or we accidentally deplete the whole population. It's one or the other. I don't know which one it is, but it's one of the others. But yeah, Came back, body pain everywhere. You know, it's going through that 20 plus hour drive back and forth, man. I like literally I have nothing but respect for truckers, man. Like they gotta do that day in day out, right? Like it's tough. It's tough, man. It's freaking tough, man. It is tough. Like it is not an easy profession to be in. Not at all. Not at all. You know what's funny? I was thinking about it. I was like, damn, I was thinking in my head, would I ever be, like, you know, be able to become a trucker? And I was like, no. And you know what the main reason why? It's not because I can't drive, all right? That's not the issue. Is I feel like, I don't know what kind of, like, software or apps truckers have, but, like, I swear to God, I feel like I'm gonna run into a situation where I have I'm driving my truck, and if you ever been to like certain places and bridges, there are like height requirements, like height limits. I just have a feeling that one day I'm gonna run into like a long highway in the middle of Connecticut. There was so many random bridges in Connecticut during that 100-mile drive in that middle of nowhere Connecticut. So many of them, and literally there was like, I think I ran to over like 20-30 bridges, and they all had like the height of the trucks. Like this is how the maximum. I was like, man, there is no shot I would ever be a trucker because I know I'm gonna go into the middle of nowhere in Connecticut. God forbid why I would go to the middle of nowhere, but I'm sure there might be a reason somewhere sometimes. And I'm like, I'm gonna run into those bridges where my truck can't pass. And it's gonna be an absolute nightmare. Like I don't to be fair, I don't know if truckers have like a very specialized Google map of some type that like perfectly navigates that's so well updated that it's like perfectly navigates every route so it dodges all those bridges. I don't know if they do. I don't know if there's a feature on Google Maps for that. I don't think there is. But it's I think that's where that's where I'm gonna mess up on. I'm gonna hit a bridge, man. I'm gonna be like, oh, it's I'm like 1 inch off. I'm gonna just destroy my cargo because I'm 1 inch off of the height. I'm gonna have to get to a point where I probably have to like deflate the tires a little bit so I lose an inch. I'm getting that desperate. Did I wipe the Cupchew population out? Oh, I did. Wow. Not a single Cupchew. That is kind of interesting. You know what? You know what we're going to do? Actually, I'm going to reset the day, and I'm going to... I forgot to use a sandwich, too. Yeah, it's brother I used to ride from state to state. Oh, yeah, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, you're right. You had a trunker uncle. Yeah. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, but yeah, respect him. It's not easy. It's so not easy, man. Very unhealthy too. Like it like I don't blame truckers for having like an unhealthy lifestyle because it is a very unhealthy profession. Very unhealthy. But yeah, in like a week or so, I do have to go back up. I do have to go up. I have to go back up for like the final trip. But luckily, this time around, I get to fly down. I get to, Thank God. Thank God. I still have to drive like 20 hours, but thank God I get to fly down. It's oh listen, it's a bit worrying because I've talked about it before, but I haven't rode a plane in over 20 years. Yeah, I haven't rode a plane in like 20 years. It's a bit jarring. I'm gonna be honest. It's a little bit jarring, not having ridden a plane in over 20 years. And you're probably wondering, what do you mean, David? It's impossible. It's like no, like whenever I make trips or vacation, it's like never too far away from home base, you know. But that is also the reason why like I've never been to like California, Washington, Colorado, because it's like that's like way too far. You know, that's I don't want to do that drive. You know, I could do like one state, two state around there, maybe three car drives, but like I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that. Yeah, it's a little bit it's a bit jarring though. You know, it's a yeah. I mean, it's only like a 5 hour plane ride. I think maybe I don't know. I don't know how normally long it's supposed to take. Maybe there's like a stop somewhere. I don't know, but it should only take like a couple hours to get from Maine to home base, something like that. Wait, am I the only one that's able to? Okay, let's get it. Hey, what's up? No more Roblox for you. No more Roblox. Chill. I need it. Stop. Have mercy. All right, have mercy. Okay, so for a ice, it should be that. So oh, sorry, wrong. No, gotta redo it. So it's 3 cloth, a cucumber, and pickle. Yep. And then I think I did double salty. I think double salty is fine. Yeah, double salty is fine. Yep. But yeah, you know, I wasn't, you know, like I said, I was, you know, it's been a rough week or so. Rough few days. I did contemplate because I came back around. I did come back home around Tuesday, I think, like Tuesday afternoon, and I was thinking, I was like, oh, I could like possibly stream, but I was like, no shot. Like I was exhausted, exhausted and hungry, and I was like, no. I did not have the willpower or the strength. Forgive me. So, how's everyone's past week been? Hmm? How's it been? Good, bad? And actually, you know what? Last thing, I finished posting the last Elden Ring stuff. There should be no more Elden Ring on TikTok. Well, I'll start. I'm getting to the point where I need to upload, release them on YouTube Shorts, because I was releasing all the Pokemon stuff I had backlogged, and I think we're about to hit Elden Ring on that one. So maybe you'll see there if you see my YouTube Shorts. Sure, come on. Alright, let me just do that. Cool. And, so need to go to... Should be... Blueberry Academy. I want to go there. Not there. Alright, this time I'm gonna keep track. Ooh, Electabuzzes. Wait, where are they? Wait, are they underground? Okay, hold on. They might be underground. Wait, wait, how do I get there? Oh, I don't know if I want to navigate myself all the way down there. Let me see if there's a different spot. So there's that spot. I think we've been to that one. It's not the greatest, not the worst. Oh, you know what? That's like a double spawn. Oh my god. I can just go back and forth, back and forth. Hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. Do I hit the 60 for both? Hold on. That might be actually sick. Hold on, hold on. Let's just do it. Alright, so 1. I don't know Love Disc can be in the air like that. On the beach. So 1, 2. 2. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a Froakie! 2. Okay, hold on. This... 3. Hold on. This is actually kind of shit. This is actually kind of a shit spawn. Hold on. This actually kind of stinks. Hold on. Do more spawn up here? Is that the reason why I'm not getting so many spawns? 4. You know, let me just send it. Let me send it. So 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 13. Okay, hold on. 13. Yeah, this is a pretty shit spawn, I'll be honest. Because, like, part of the spawn is, like, in the water, and I don't think they can swim in the water or spawn in the water. Oh. Did not mean to do that. 14. 15. 16. 17. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. God, this is a shit spawn. 24. 25. 25. Ooh. Rough. 26. Oh. 26. 26. Alright. I'm just gonna kill 30. I'm gonna do 30 on each, because the spawn rate here is not that much. So we're at 26. We'll do 30, 30 each, because we're gonna be going back to, between two outbreaks. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. And 32. 2 extra for good luck. There we go, 32. Alright, I'm gonna go to the other one and hopefully have some better luck over there. Better spawn location. I want to say no, because it's pretty close to... Oh. Oh god, it actually might be worse. Unless they spawn all up here. Okay, they do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. No, that's a Froakie. 9. Okay. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 17. 18. I don't know how I've not run into a shiny Cubchoo yet. I genuinely, I've killed so many Cubchoos with shiny Sandwich, with shiny Charm, with boosted Outbreak odds. I don't know how I've yet to never seen a shiny Cubchoo. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 25, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and let me do one more for good luck. 31 and 32. Come on, easy. Maybe you don't deserve one. Damn, kind of harsh. I mean, maybe I don't. You know, I did shit talk it last time. Damn, but yeah, how have you been, man? How's the week been for you? Good, bad? Surprised I'm on? You thought I wouldn't be on? I don't know. All I gotta do is just kind of go back and forth. You know, I'm not gonna do the freaking picnic because I don't really have to. The spawn here is kind of ass. So while I have the boosted odds for these, maybe I'll run into some other shiny water types. I don't know what shiny Grimer and Muck look. Alolan Grimer and Muck looks like. I don't remember what shiny Alolan Executor looks like. It's been a minute. I know what Tentacool and Tentacruel look like. They're green. Pretty easy. Not sure what Luminion shiny is. I think Love Disc is yellow, and I'm not sure what Inkay looks shiny. I don't remember. Not sure what Cottony looks shiny. I think Froakie's pink. I should know because I have one in my X and Y. I've like intentionally went out of my way to hatch one shiny, so I should know it. But it's sometimes I draw blanks, you know. What does Alolan Muck? I want to say like the color palette changes, like the color flips, kind of. I could be wrong. Yeah, kind of. It actually turns purple. Like the green turns purple. And then for... Yeah, and then for Alolan... Yeah, they... So I just gotta look out for the purple. They change into this weird, like, purple color flip swap. Okay. Yeah, so all the green in both of them will turn purple. Shouldn't be too hard. Right? We got 17 minutes. Maybe we'll find one shiny Cubchoo. This is probably by far one of the longer, slow-burning dry streak from a boosted. Remember, boosted Outbreak with shiny Charm, with Outbreak odds. Like what the frick, man? Like. What the heck? Oh. Oh my, I actually so dumb. I don't know what they look like, shiny. Pipek and what, Trumpek or whatever. I don't know why am I so unlucky with this. We haven't seen a single shiny Cupchew. Maybe my game is like busted somehow. Like my save file's all corrupted. I mean, sure, I understand this isn't the best way to shiny to reset Cupchews, but in my mind, I'm like, oh, I'm between two outbreaks. Why not just walk between them? Benz, what's your hardest shiny hunt in SV thus far? Mine is Shiny Roaring Moon. I couldn't filter it. My hardest one. My hardest one. Give me a second. I'm thinking. Sorry. I'm thinking because I had a bunch of I had plenty of hunts where I released or killed them. I'm trying to think. Oh, oh my God! It just happened. Why, dude? oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Okay, Benz. Okay, so this is from the recent outbreak from the last event, right? So it was Capsicid, Lilip, and Oddish or whatever. When I say I had the biggest nightmare, the biggest headache hunting for shiny Patilil, my God, it was. I thought I was colorblind to a degree unthinkable. It was so ungodly, unreasonable to freaking hunt for this shiny. And I did this with outbreaks. Okay, I did with the boosted outbreak with shiny charm with sandwiches, and this took forever. And who knows? Maybe when I was resetting it through the picnic, maybe I reset it a couple shiny. I couldn't tell. It all looked the same color. And listen, if you look at a Patil, a shiny and non-shiny, far away, you literally can't tell the difference unless you're like zoomed into your screen and like squinting your eye and trying to decipher the pigments. You have to be like really close to it or like decently close to be able to decipher it. But like when you're doing picnic, you kind of just stay in one place and you just kind of like take a quick gander. But you can't take a quick gander. You need to kind of like actually like look at it. The way I kind of went around with it was the eye color's different. Regular Patil has red eyes, while Shiny's have purple. But even with that, it was really hard because like when you're looking at it, they're not always looking at you. So 9 out of 10 times I'd have to try to base it off the it's yellow cover, but it's like green, but it's like a light green where it's almost really hard to tell far away, and it doesn't. And the best part is it doesn't help because the ground is also green because of grass. So it makes like it's like 3 layers of green, light green, and you're like, God, I think I'm like you question your eyesight. And sure, I might have glasses, but like I'm not. I don't think I'm colorblind. But it made me feel colorblind. That's how bad it was. Do you have number 392, 381, or 380 to trade? What the hell is that? I hard to see if it's shiny, especially. Oh God. Okay, so I'm hunting. I'm doing all these hunt on the Switch one. I hope when I get a Switch 2, it gets a little better. Hopefully, hopefully the image clarity gets just a little bit better, so I'm not over here with a magnifying glass trying to decipher the color pigments. That's what I'm hoping. I'm just I don't I haven't used the Switch 2, so I don't know like if it's really like life changing as everyone says it is. I'm like avoiding all the really annoying hunts for the Switch 2. But Alex, I do not have Switch memberships. I cannot trade you unless you can trade through the Pokemon Home app, which I do have the membership for to be able to trade. But I also think but yeah, I think yeah both. Which also think you need membership. So if you don't have home membership, then I don't think I can help you with trade. I don't even know if I have whatever numbers those are. What the heck are those numbers? Is that Paldeo's number? Has to be right. 392. That's like pretty close to the end. What is that? 392. Goldingo. I actually don't have one. I got a gracious viewers, a gracious viewer let me trade it. I don't have enough coins, okay? I'm still short a couple hundred. And I'm sure I can one day maybe go out of my way and farm it, but I don't right now. I don't want to do it. All right? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Sandy Shocks. I do have that one maybe, but it might be in home. And then 380. The thing is I have Scarlet, so I can catch both of them right now if I want. But the thing is, the only way I can give you these is these two specifically. I can't give you Goldingo or whatever because I don't have it. I'm too poor. I can only trade you to Pokemon Home, unfortunately. So if you don't have Pokemon Home membership, I don't know if you can trade with me because I don't have Nintendo membership. I'm holding off on buying membership until I get to Switch 2. That or Pokemon ZA. It's one of the two. One of them are coming. Whichever one I get first, right, comes out first. For me. It's life changing. Do you got a Switch too? You have one? Are you still rocking the Switch one? Well, I'm using an OLED for one of my games, and I'm using a day one Switch one for the other. OLED doesn't really change. OLED doesn't really change at all, I'll be honest. Interesting. You kill instead of catching shinies. That is a small niche. Yeah. Sword Card game stuff. I was able to get Switch. Nice. Okay, Jade. The only reason I have the whole coin flip 50-50 killer keep is because I do enjoy like full odd. I do enjoy full odd hunts. But at the same time, I kind of want to experience the whole like boosted odd. That's why I thought it was a fair middle ground, right? Fast shinies, what was that saying? Like when it comes fast, it goes fast or whatever. I don't remember the saying, but I'm sure y'all know what I mean. Like I don't know, okay, but I'm sure y'all know what I'm talking about. Whatever comes fast, leaves fast. I don't think that's the correct saying, but the idea is there. So I was like, okay, so if these shinies are going to come through my game like revolving doors, an accelerated revolving door, might as well make it interesting and keep it 50-50, you know? I thought if I didn't do that, I would have I feel like it would have extremely diminished the value of shinies for me. If I just kept all the super boosted shinies, you know, you can almost think of it. You can almost think of it as a cope. It's a shiny hunting cope, which is, you know, you could also argue is very stupid. You know, hunt the way you want to hunt, which is fair. But it's just I think I'm just coping. But when you get 4 heads, and you, because you keep saying flip head. Let's see. I don't still Switch one, base Switch one, baby. Not even the OLED. Yeah. In fact, I already bought a new left Joy-Con because my 6-year-old left Joy-Con already gave him the starting drift. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, don't worry. I'm still using my original Joy-Con and original day one Pro Controller. this this is I the Switch OLED I recently bought a few months ago. I bought it used from someone, and it came with this. I'd even buy it new. You know, I really can't be this unlucky. I'm be honest. I legitimately can't be this unlucky. I've done this in total for like over 5 hours with sandwich, charm, and the extra rolls for beating them, and I still haven't run into it. I mean, I still haven't run into a single shiny Cupchew. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Koraidon is adorable. Sorry, I'm a Miraidon stan. I'm sorry. You can never convince me that Koraidon's walking animation isn't jarring. It just doesn't feel right. It feels wrong. You know? I don't know how to describe it. Some people don't care, but the way Koraidon walks when you're moving him in the bike thing is it's a little jarring. You do that for Counterluck? I get it. I get it. All right. Listen, it works both ways, you know. You could it works. I got you. He's secretly praying for my downfall at the same time he's not. Damn. It works half the time. That's true. "100% of the time for shiny Rattatas." Okay, hold on. Don't put that evil on me. Well, I plan on going back to Let's Go very soon. We only took a quick break from Let's Go shiny hunting because I wanted to do the events and the event raids. But I think I will go back once I finish the Cupchew, and I also wanna make, or I don't know, make or get. Actually, no, that's it. You know, I'm just doing like that. I was thinking in my head, oh, I want to get a shiny Iron Hand so I can train it for the raid. But then I'm like, you know, my good old regular Hariyama can do the job, right? We won with it once, so I think we could do it again for my other account. So I'm at least eligible for the shiny. Koraidon with wheels but runs with leg it's like the stuff you see on Flintstones. Yeah, that, you know, actually that's kind of funny. I actually didn't think about that, but yeah, I don't know. The walking's a bit jarring. I can't help it. Man, these spawn rates are really bad. Okay, this is by far probably my worst idea to double hunt here. Cause I just saw I just saw them together, really close by each other, and I'm like, oh man, finally I get to do a really cool outbreak hunt. And then I come here and there's like 5 Cupchews on the beach, and then on this one it's all up here on the grass. I maybe. All right, you know what? Next sandwich reset, I'm gonna go pick a different spot. This spot just ain't it. Just not it. I can't convince myself to stay here. This place sucks. This two double spawn sucks. Unless I run into a shiny in this rotation. Actually, when I come back, the rotation is when it's finished when I come back. Here we go. Okay, none so far. None so far. Okay, nope, no pink bear. No pink bear. Hold on. No pink bear. That's tough. That's tough. Wow, that's tough. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, not even a shiny water Pokemon. Oh, come on. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe something up here? Nope, 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 nope. This place sucks. This place sucks. Alright, I'm gonna... This sucks. But yeah, what are you currently hunting? Anything exciting? No shiny, no shiny, no nothing. Unlucky, unlucky. You'd think I run into one by now, right? Just any shiny, actually. Like, what's a shiny charm good for if it doesn't work ever? Oh, last 5 seconds. You know what? We're gonna do a quick last check over here, and then we're gonna re-up on the sandwich, and then skedaddle to another area because this freaking blows. Wow, that sucked. That sucked a lot. Yeah, that sucked. Wow. I look familiar? Can't say. I can't say. Picnic. Make a sandwich. Let's frickin' cook. So cucumber, pickle, triple cloth steak, double salt. We're good. Haven't watched. No, I think the last movie I watched, I talked about it last stream. The last movie I've watched was the new Jurassic Park movie, and it was really unnecessary. That's all I gotta say. The movie was really unnecessary. There was genuinely there was no need, like, to make that movie. I almost want to say it was a money laundering scheme. Call me crazy. Like, that's how unnecessary that movie was. All the mercenaries and their connections to ScarJo felt kind of forced. Yeah, it's like I said, it wasn't necessary. The movie just really wasn't necessary. Like I said, money laundering. I don't know what movie I want to watch next. Not entirely sure. I'm gonna go watch Weapons in theaters tomorrow. Weapons. What the heck is Weapons? Were we here? Did that reset? Oh no, that's the underground one. I don't want to do that one. That's the one we just came from. I'm gonna actually go back to this one. Look at that. It's open. It's flat. Looks great. Look at all this space for activity. Amazing. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. It's a new thriller movie. I want to say I maybe seen a trailer on it on TikTok. Weapon movie. I'm not gonna lie. The poster art, chills, chills. Them doing this, chills. I don't know why. The little kids doing that kind of. All of them doing that pose kind of scares me a little bit. 4. 4. 4. 4. There we go. Thank you. 5. 6. 7. 8. 8. 8. Thank you. 9. 10. 11. 12. That Frenchman is obsessed with you. Who's what Frenchman? 13. 14. 15. 16. 16. 17. 18. I see you guys trying to count different numbers to mess me up. 18. 19. I just won't look. 19. 20. 21. I feel like I miscounted somewhere. 21. Somewhere. 22. This is why. 23. Oh my god. 23. 24. Oh fuck. This is why we always kill a little above 60. 24. 25. 25. 26. 26. We're 26, right? Shit. Okay. 27. We're gonna wing it. 27. 27. 28. Alright, we're 28. Let's just say we're 28. 28. What is that? Yeah, I also saw that NEZAH2 is coming out. What the hell is that? I don't think I've ever seen that movie. 28. Neza 2. 29. 30. 31. 32. Hold on. You missed one. No, I didn't. 33. And don't worry, I'm gonna kill more than 60. Fuck. 34. I think we're 34. 34. 35. 35? Yeah, 35. Okay, wrong way. 36. 37. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 43. 43. 44. 44, 44, 44, 45, 46, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I'm not looking until I'm done. 51, 52, 52, 52, 53. 53? 54. 55. 55, 55. 56. 57. Oh, wait. 57. We found one. We found one after like 5+ hours. So many sandwiches. We found one. We found our first shiny Cubchoo. We finally found one. All right, here we go. Coin flip. Tails. And the coin thing's not working. Oh my god. Why is it not working? Hold on, give me a second. Have you considered giving them a tissue instead of killing them? I considered. But my smear... Okay. Do you know why Smeargle's tail is red? It's because he's a killer, okay? Why do you think he went from green tip to red tip? Because he's a murderer. That's why I have to kill Cupchews. Come on. Simple, really. He paints with other Pokemon's blood. Really simple. Alright, here we go. Come on, coin flip. Tails. Why is the coin flip not working? Come on, come on. Tails. Why is this not working? Come on, man. Dude, this shit. Hold on, let me. Tails! Let's go! Come on. Undefeated, undefeated. Tails, tails, tails. Let's go. So it's 159, 34, 10. Cubchoo. Cubchoo. But today's date. Yes, sir. Okay, maybe it's not 5 hours. So the last time we got a shiny was about 2 hours ago. 2 hours on the calendar is the last time we got a shiny. So maybe 5 hours is a bit excessive, but it felt like 5+ hours. All right. It felt like 5+ hours, but it's only been like 2, which I don't believe. But maybe because I'm just mental sometimes. Hey, too bad Ant's not here for this. Hey, what's up, Mark? Good to see you, man. How have you been? I haven't seen you in about a week. Any life thing updates that we missed out on? Yeah, cause the last time I was on, you were on vacation, and then ooh, hold on, shiny Cupchew. Ooh, oh, didn't we do that? It's fine. You missed the beach already. I never really thought of you as a beach person. You know, I think that's the last thing I would have thought of, because you live in a very rural area. You know, you would think you would have moved to a port city or a beach city already. Thought about it. I mean, it's pretty expensive. Not like you should have done if you were considering it. Maybe doing it like way earlier might have been the better idea. Nowadays, you're gonna lose an arm and leg for it. Oh yeah, how was the swinger party? Damn. All right, hold on. Let me finish my counting. So, 58. 59, 59, 50, 59, 60, 61, 62, and you know what? I would do one more for good luck. 63. 62. There we go. Now we just got to catch. Or just look for it. We got 18 minutes. It was crazy. A lot of pineapples. Are you are you pulling our leg, or were there really a lot of pineapples? Upside down pineapples. Hey, Mark kind of freaky. He's freaky deaky. Damn, okay. You know what? I bet Mark's favorite fruit's the dragon. No, it was no. What's the jackfruit? Oh my god, I forgot what it's called. Sorry, his favorite fruit is grapefruit. You was gonna make you a flamingo next playthrough. If we ever get there. Okay, to be fair, the next so whenever we're done with Scarlet Violet for this hunt thing I'm doing, The next game we're jumping into is we're going back to Let's Go, and then I might start on Crystal, the Crystal playthrough, which is, you know, I have to do. I have to do it because I need to, because it's the only and easiest ways to get Celebi. To hunt Celebi is like the only option. No, I don't mind it, but I would say it's a bit annoying have to do constantly like playthroughs back to back to back. You know, some people don't enjoy it, some people do enjoy it, but you know, I like to kind of change it up a little bit. I don't like keeping the same stuff over and over. We get it, David. You got tails and caught your chub. Yep, my first cup chew. Come on. Limp. Oh shit. I don't know what. Let me try it again. Let me see if it fixed it. Okay, there we go. Let me see if it turns back off. Okay, cool. Sometimes I think I need to manually flip the coin because for some reason I guess it gets stuck or something, like weirdly, like it gets. Listen, I don't understand why. I don't understand how OBS WebSocket works with this third-party program I use through Steam Deck, but something gets clogged and something needs to get, and maybe I need to do a little bit of manual unclogging. It seems like. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Where was I on Tuesday? I just recently went up to Maine. I recently had to drive up to Maine. You know? So, spent like 20 plus hours to drive up there. Spent about 5 to 7 hours at Maine. And then drove another 20 plus hours to drive back. And very tiring. Wait, you could have stopped at the beach. I went to like the port. I went to like Portland. I did, yeah. I did drive through 95, yeah. A lot of 90s up there, I've noticed. It was like 95, 90. It was a lot of 90s. Which makes sense because I know like the highways are actually like numbered specifically. Like it's not like they don't put just random numbers on highways. It's all like systematically named, numbered. Sorry, systematically numbered. Portland is in Oregon. Oh my god. Listen, okay, hot take. I think Portland, Maine is better than the other Portland. It's a hot take. I've never been to the other Portland, but I'm gonna say it. I think it's better. I'm gonna say it. I think the other Portland's overrated. Okay, the only thing I know about the other Portland is that they have like one of the bigger like video gaming expos, the Portland Expo, the Nerd Expo, right? I think that's like it's known for the best, in my opinion. I don't know if there's anything bigger in that Portland, but I'm on the hill. I think Maine Portland's better. Of course, that's all you know. Maybe there's nothing. Okay. All right. What else is there in Portland? In that Portland specifically? Listen, maybe there's nothing else more important to remember. Maybe there's nothing else that goes on in that Portland, okay? What other worldwide thing happens over there? Like, what the hell does Portland got other than, sorry, whatever? What does that place even got other than that Portland? Here, let's see. Portland. What is Portland, Oregon known for? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what's so great about Oregon, Portland. Mm-hmm. 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 Yup. 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 Unique culture. Yup. Yup. Okay. Outdoor appreciation. Sunday market. Okay. A lot of places have markets. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yep. A lot of places got outdoor stuff. Yup. Yup. White stag sign. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that. That's really cool. I can respect that. Art and culture. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Wine county. Okay. There's a lot of different wine counties in the world and the U.S. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Forest park. Okay. We like forest parks. We like nature. Okay. Respect. Respect. International Rose Test Garden. That's really cool. We like that. We like that. Okay. Gorge Waterfall. Okay. Land Su Chinese Garden. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, you know what? That's actually kind of cool. I take that back. That's kind of cool. That's kind of fire. Okay, and that's pretty fire too. Okay. Mount Hood. On a clear day, you can see the highest peak in Oregon. Okay, that's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. All right. Landmark, Oregon Museum of Science. Okay, okay, cool, cool. We love knowledge, knowledge in nature. Yes, yes. Okay, everybody got a zoo. All right, every other state got a zoo. All right. Portland Observatory. That's kind of cool. Pitlock Mansion. I don't know who that is, but looks kind of cool. Okay. Portland Art Museum. Famous food in Portland. Voodoo Donut. Okay. Salt and Shaw ice cream. Okay, okay. Marion Berry Pie. Hmm. Famous people from Portland. Oh, Matt Groening is from here. Oh, the creator of Simpson. That's, you know what? That's kind of cool. That is actually kind of cool. Okay, co-founder of Nike's from Portland. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. But yeah, I still think Maine Portland is better. Just saying. A lot of hipsters. First time I saw a person ride one of those old bikes with one giant wheel in front. I went for the Rose Festival when I was in the Navy. It was my last underway, so I treated it like a cruise. That's nice. Well, if you ever get a chance to go to Maine, I really would recommend Portland if you haven't been there. A Hapini outbreak. You know, maybe that shiny cup you ran into was like pure luck, because I don't think I'm gonna run into another one in like 2 hours. Hopefully we get one soon, because if we do, I kind of want to. If we do, then we have plenty of time to hunt shiny Iron Hands. I kind of want one. I've always wanted one. I think it's a great excuse to get one. Not entirely sure where the best place it is to hunt one, but you know. Come on, give me the shiny cup chew so we can do something else. Do a different hunt. Damn, any new games you've been playing? Or are you still just playing TFT after finishing DK? I've only really been playing old school RuneScape, but my membership ran out, so I'm taking a break from it. And then Monster Hunter, and that's really about it. Really no new games. Oh, actually, man, I actually I have a bit of a nightmare. So I've been selling some of my games and stuff like that. Luckily, I haven't run into anybody that's like a nightmare buyer. But there was an oopsie at USPS. Like I sent this DS game, Resident Evil Deadly Silence. Okay, it did. It's a DS game. Okay, it's worth about $110. Complete and everything. 110 open complete box. About $110. I sold it for around like $100 shipped, right? Man, I bubble wrapped it and then I used a bubble mailer, okay? It was going to somewhere in Washington, I think. So like all the way from the East Coast to the West Coast, right? I've had the thing is, I wasn't worried initially because I've already had a couple of sales to Washington and to California, right? But for this unfortunate time this time, like the thing is, I like bubble mailed it, then I bubble wrapped it, then I put it in a bubble mailer, and like normally that's pretty good. Like a DS game in case is pretty sturdy. Like nothing's gonna really break or crack a DS screen. But for some reason, during transit, apparently it pretty much got like punched. Like someone grabbed like a sword and they just no they got the thing and they like ran it over with a car. Like truly, I don't know what the frick happened. Look, so this is what the person got in the mail. Okay, you see that? Someone it's like they ran it over with a car. It actually it ran over like Zoomed in. They ran that shit. Like, what happened? You see that? So, luckily the seller was pretty cordial when I said, how do we undo this? Blah, blah, blah. And I said, I'll give you a bit of a, I'll give a bit of refund back to you. So I think I gave him back like $30 because the case is ruined. The case is ruined. The cover's a little ripped. The manual's a little damaged. The game is fine. I thought that was, he agreed. He thought that was fair. And that's the end of that. I did file a complaint. I did file a claim to USPS. So hopefully, I've never done a USPS insurance claim. Hopefully it doesn't take months, or it's yeah, or terrible. No, this is how I sent it. This is look at that, pristine. Pristine. You see that? I did not send it like that. That shit was nice. Okay, clean. No damage nowhere. But yeah, luckily the guy was like, yeah, shit happens, and I just gave him the refund. That could have been like a nightmare, man. Like if I had one bad, if that was like if that was like a unfortunate buyer, man, that could have been like a pain to deal with. I'm so glad I haven't run into any painful scammers so far. New switch up. Are you planning on posting that Underground Shining series, a full-length use? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. When? That I can't give you an accurate date because I'm working on I'm working on a different Pokemon video that I did before that, which was related to Pokemon Arceus, which leads up to that BDSP, which then leads up to this. But you know, I'm you know, like I said, I'm pretty transparent about it. You know, a little bit, definitely been procrastinating a little bit with the editing. I'm not gonna lie there. It's definitely been procrastinating a little bit, which I need to shape up and tackle it again. But like I'm in like for people that edit, there's like a phase in the editing where it's like dreadful slogging through hours of clips, matching it with the voiceover, and then selecting the right music for the flow. Like getting that small nitty gritty part is really taxing. Because the thing is, you have to keep watching the past X amount of minute you've edited, or like a section of it over and over and over and over and over. I'm like, does the music fit? Does it transition well? Does it fit the flow? Like, you gotta. That part is honestly, in my opinion, that's one of the most taxing part of editing. We need to keep rewatching a section over and over and over just to make sure like it fits the flow. And this could happen like every 5-10 seconds of new footage you add. Maybe more, you know, maybe 30 seconds. Then you have to kind of sit there and think about it, like, did that work or did that not work? And then you're like, oh, this voiceover doesn't fit very well. I hate that. Like, I write all my script, edit it, look over it, and then I voice record everything. And then during the edit, I'm like, ooh, maybe this part wasn't necessary, because it just clogs up the intro part, or like this part of it. I just want to move on. Then I have to rewrite, and I have to put a whole different section basically makes me have to re-record voiceovers. Hopefully I don't, which also I have to kind of make it doesn't, which I also have to kind of write it in a way it fits well with the already pre-recorded thing. It gets really tiring, I'll be honest. It gets really tiring. Can I buy something? Can I buy something and be? Oh, you want to be my first bad buyer? Oh, and you have to hear yourself. Yeah. Listen, sometimes you don't want to hear you talk. You don't want to hear yourself talk. All right, you don't. You don't. And yeah, it's just not it. And this is why I reiterate, having a timer on stream for whatever challenge or video I'm doing, it's a godsend, because you can just you can kind of like vaguely reference what happens at this time. Is that a shiny? I think it is. Oh, number 2, baby! You can vaguely mark things, and you can reference it a lot easier later. Because, like, man, I scroll, like, scrubbing through, like, hours and hours of footage looking for one specific part that happened, like, 5 different times, but this one time was slightly different, so you need to use it. Dreadful. Here we go. Tails. 2 for 2. Come on. We're done. We're done. That's it. We're done with Cupchew. Come on. We're done. We're done. I didn't even break a sweat, okay? Not even once. Hell yeah. Wait, Cupchew's 2 evolution, right? Cupchew's 2 evolution. Am I crazy? It's 2, right? It's Cupchew and the ugly bear. Beartic? Right? That's it. Is there a mystery third? No, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Cool. We're done. We're done. I don't think there's anything more for us to hunt in this outbreak. You still have half your shift left. You still have half your shift left. It's crazy. Don't worry. Like I said earlier, I was hoping to get this Cupchew pretty early because I wanted to go shiny hunt Iron Hands, so I can train it up and use it for this raid. And Iron Hand, I mean, and to be fair, Iron Hand is a pretty useful raid Pokemon. It's not a super specific Pokemon that I can't use for anything else. He's pretty nice. But yeah, we're done. No more Cupchew. We're finito. There we go. Finito. Let me save. You know, don't want to mess that up. Okay, so Pokemon SV Iron Hands. What does a shiny of that look like? It looks all silver. Okay, so the head is silver. Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. It's not the craziest. It's not the craziest. But the question is, when people hunt Iron Hands, do they make a fighting sandwich or do they make a electric sandwich? I'm looking at the list of Pokemon. I'm trying to think, what are all the electric Pokemon, which is Raichu, Pawmi and Pomo, and that might be it. And then for fighting type, it's just it might just be Iron Hands. Another thing is, I'm gonna look up where people hunt for this, because I know like what was that? What's the mischievous paradox, whatever, glimmering, whatever? Not, I think it's called glimmering something. That one, there's a really good spot you can hunt, like on like a crystal rock. I wonder if there's something like that for Iron Hands.
What is up, everybody?
Let's see. Does he make a... What does he make? Electric 3. Oh, okay. He uses electric. Okay. Oh no, electric power. Yeah, he makes an electric sandwich, not a fighting sandwich. That's interesting. Okay. So where does he go? He goes to Research 4. Research 4. Okay. So right outside of Research 4, it seems like. And he just kind of goes up and down, it looks like. Okay, I think I see the rotation a little bit. Okay, I think I see the vision. I think I see the vision. Okay. I think I see it. I think I see it. I think I see something, alright? Oh, actually, that's not what I meant to do. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Are we lucky? Can we spawn in a Cupchew? Shiny Cupchew? No, that's a regular one. Maybe it's the light. He looked a little bit shiny. I mean, we don't need another one, but I'm kind of... Oh, we actually ran out of sandwich, too. You know what? That was it. That was it. We're moving on with our life. No more shiny Cupchew. We're done. I never have to hunt a shiny Cupchew again. Alright, so we need to make an electric sandwich. Do I have yellow pepper? I don't think I have yellow pepper. I didn't mean to do that. Leave the group. Yep. Join the group. It'll be 8703. Set out together. I wonder if I can just bring my own yellow pepper. No, we'll see how this works. Oh, do I have a sweet and sour? Wait, any two... any two except sweet and sour. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. I've noticed a lot of these sandwich recipes use cucumber and pickle in their ingredients. Fascinating. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Get out of there. Nope, that's not what I meant to do either. Holy misclicks. There we go. Thank you. Make a sandwich. Yep, let's get cooking. Okay, so for you, I need to do this. Do I have any? Okay, so I don't have any yellow peppers. I'm assuming I probably have yellow peppers. Yes, I do. Okay. So, I'm going to bring pickle, cucumber, move on. I think it says anything but sweet and sour together. So we can do double salty again next. And then for me, I can bring the bell pepper. So triple bell pepper. And I can just probably bring butter. Butter tend to never really affect too much of the dish. The pick, yes sir. A single slice. Alright, a single slice. Alright, that's all I got, alright. No, honestly, I'm not a big fan of bell peppers. I think they're only really good on certain dishes, but like other than that, I don't. I think they're pretty. I think as an ingredient, sometimes it's very overpowering, and because of that, I don't like it in some of my food because sometimes it kind of overpowers the other ingredients in a dish. You know, not sure if everyone agrees with that, but that's just the way I kind of feel about it. They're kind of just okay, yeah. I don't mind having it, but if I had the choice, I probably wouldn't put it on my food. But like, I'm gonna if there's a food someone makes, I'm like, that's fine with that. All right, so we should be getting all electric, right? Let's see. There we go. All 3 electric, baby. Come on. They can mess with things texturally depending on... Yes. Yes. Absolutely. 100%. 100 freaking percent. Alright, here we go. Now I need to go to frickin' frick. I need to go to Area 0. Area 0. I think Research Base 4. And then I just kind of wing it, you know? I only need one because there is no pre-evolution or post-evolution. So all I gotta do is pass one coin flip, really. Realistically, that's it. I'm kind of excited. This is gonna be my first shiny Paradox Pokemon. I've never had one. I've never had a shiny Paradox. I'm hunting Iron Hands. I'm kind of excited. Ooh. Oh, okay, to be fair, the only reason I never really hunted Paradox Pokemon, specifically Iron Hand, is because some of the Paradox Pokemon have like a weird laggy texture loading situation. Y'all know what I mean? Like sometimes some of them sometimes you have to like get close enough for the texture to load. And that always kind of fucked with me. And I remember I had multiple times where I'm like, oh, a shiny. And then I walk a little closer, and then the texture finished loading up. And I'm like, oh, never mind. No, switch one. Switch one. I got an OLED. Does not help. Wait, where's my Iron Hands? Wait. Sparking, Tato. XP point? XP point? It's supposed to be encounter. Did that butter mess it up? Oh my god, it might have been that butter that messed it up. I honestly, I still don't understand how you're supposed to... I don't understand how you're supposed to dual hunt, dual cook. Because, like, both people need to pick a recipe, and some recipes don't affect the... Some of them don't affect it, some of them do affect it. Like, I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to do a dual cooking session without affecting the dish. I don't get it. The 2 makes it a lot better from what I've seen. Oh, 100%. I just gotta find the right time and place to get one. But if I remember, the route was something like this. So you just go like this. Keep going, keep going. It should be all Iron Hands, but unfortunately, my thing sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still kind of new to this hunting method, so I'm not really sure what to do sometimes for these like specific nuanced situation. But yeah, shiny Iron Hand. The blue helmet is supposed to be silver. Sorry, chrome. It'll also be chrome. Not the most craziest shiny, you know, but I need one anyway, so why not get it because I need it for this raid? Oh, it's pretty useful for the raid. It's kind of the way I'm looking at it. But yeah, that's pretty much the rotation from what I saw in the video. Just kind of go up like this, which is honestly a perfectly fine rotation. Very chill, relaxing rotation. You know what? Hold on. Pokemon S. Hmm. 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 I don't know. I don't have that there. Maybe while I'm kind of doing the rotation, I have to figure out where to get freaking green yellow pepper. Pokemon SV yellow bell pepper. Ooh, where can I buy yellow peppers? So Del Coast Koiso. Okay. So I made it to season 3, episode 3, and wow, the Mugen train was really good on Demon Slayer. Damn, Mark is locked in as an anime watcher. He locked in. I'm be honest, I'm probably no help because I haven't really gotten that far into Demon Slayer. So I don't really care for the spoilers because I already kind of know what happens. So don't mind me. Yeah, no, I already kind of know what happens. I already saw and read the ending of the manga, so I kind of already knows what happened. Honestly, I'm not that invested into Demon Slayer. I guess, I mean, I kind of understand the hype for it. I guess there's some definitely cool scenes. Um, I would maybe argue it's a little overrated, but some people would disagree because they just, because they like the show and they would have to disagree. But I'm just saying, as an outsider looking in, it's a little overrated. But I guess what big popular anime isn't overrated, I guess. Right? I guess. What have we become? First we're too cool for school, now we're too cool for anime. You know, without ringing Kojiro Rengoku could really not hold a candle to that one demon that killed him. I want to say, for the sake of plot, they probably lost. Such a common trope. Super OP, but for the sake of the plot, sorry, you gotta go. It happens, honestly, a little too much. The only reason Demon ran is because of the sunlight. My question is, the higher rank demon really that badass? Yeah, some of the upper demons are OP. Is that shiny? No. You see that? You see that? That shit. I mean, obviously it wasn't shiny because the head was blue, but the texture loading shit I talked about, that very weird. Mark, do you watch the anime by yourself? Do you watch it with your son? I feel like Mark watches it on the job. It's like critical errors happening. It's like, hold on, let me finish this. Let me see. Let me finish this fight. You got like 30 tickets stacked up. 10 more coming in. Hold on. Find myself a little bit too blood for my kids. That's fair. Very fair. Hey, as long as you're not ignoring those tickets, man. All right. As long as you're not ignoring the tickets, you can watch it. Watch it at work. Maybe some tickets, maybe auto approving some of the tickets, might be fine, Oh no, PC's not turning on again. Maybe we can just say it's fine. Oh, internet down? Oh, damn. That's too damn bad. Mine works. Approved. Should have got better internet. Should have swapped to fiber optic like the rest of us. Alright, let's go buy this real quick. And then I want to retry this. So Dell. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I just remembered I'm broke in this game. Hold on, hold on. Let me see if I can cook up some money real quick. I'm broke. Oh heck yeah! Look at that money. I'm about to spend it all on food. Damn! Look at all those money. That's what I'm talking about. Juicy money. Where is it? Dell. Is this it? I think this looks like it's it, right? Nope. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Okay. Is it this one? Oh, looks like it. Looks like it. I see bread. It's not it. Okay. Well, let me just buy some. Who knows? I might need it for a different thing later, so I'm just gonna buy one of everything. Or I guess 11 of everything. I can afford it. Man, it's getting a little expensive though. Oh man, okay, hold on. There's enough items. There's enough items, please. Why is peanut butter so expensive? My goodness, why is peanut butter so expensive? It's like one of the most expensive items in that store. Okay, where the heck is this store? Am I blind? Is that it? I think this might be it. Yes, found it. Okay, cool. There's like 9 out of 10 chance that I'm not going to use like 90% of these things I'm buying. But I'm just buying it for the off chance I do need it. Is Demon overhyped? Honestly, I didn't even really hear about it, so I started looking a bit at Demon Slayer. Damn, he said Demon Slayer. Damn, Markel! Whoa, whoa! Being a little too real here, there. Or a little too much realism. Uh, is it overrated? I would say yes or no. I feel like this is it's such a thing where like you could argue that anything that goes mainstream is kind of overrated. You could argue that. Uh, just in my opinion, I thought it was all right. You know, I don't think that show was anything that crazy in my opinion. Someone, you know, someone would disagree. They're like, it's the best thing ever, and then the same thing can be applied to like One Piece. I like One Piece. I think I've always said that out of the big three anime, One Piece was the best one. Um, like way before like One Piece went super mainstream, but because it went so uber mainstream, people would say that shit is like overrated as hell because of that. Before it became overrated, it just wasn't cool to watch anime. So I guess it wasn't overrated back then. Just wasn't. It just wasn't cool enough for Mark. That's all it is. It just wasn't cool enough. Mark was too cool for anime. He had to wait. He had to wait till it became normal and mainstream and acceptable. He's like, all right, maybe I'll try it now. Maybe I'll try it now. He said, I'm already into tech. I don't want to get a double whammy. Whatever. And it's true. Tech wasn't always the hip, cool, mainstream thing. You know. Definitely wasn't, man. Definitely wasn't. All right, give me your most recent overrated anime list top 3. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I don't really know. Listen, I haven't watched I like haven't sat down and watched anime in like years. Like I just don't really do it much anymore, to be honest. But just let me think. Overrated animes. Hmm. Let me see. So something from I've watched before. Okay, I got one in my head. Hold on. Let me think of two other ones. You might not like this answer. The second one's pretty I think it's a pretty tame one. Uh, Hmm. Ooh. No, no. That's another easy one. I'm not gonna pick that one. Maybe I'll go for this one. Okay, alright. Number 1. Overrated anime. To be fair, before I give the list, I didn't think they were overrated when I first watched them, but over time, it kind of became in my head kind of overrated. Number 1, pretty easy one, right? Attack on Titan. Pretty easy. There are some other easy ones I was gonna add, like, what was it? I was gonna add some other ones in my head. I thought I was like, oh, maybe Haikyuu, which is that volleyball one. Haikyuu or Jujutsu Kaisen. Pretty overrated. I even thought about Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but I changed my mind. And actually, another one that I considered in my brain was Hunter x Hunter. Hunter. I contemplated that one for a little bit, but I was like, no. I think I'm a little bit reaching with that one. That one. Some other honorable mention in my mind was Love is War. Love is War is kinda is an honorable mention. But number 2, Code Geass. I used to, I love Code Geass, but I don't know why. Maybe because the newer stuff just made me just the newer stuff is pretty garbage in my opinion. Whatever the newer Code Geass stuff came out a few years ago, whatever. But Code Geass as a whole, the stream skipped. What do you mean it skipped? Oh, skipped. My internet, is it dying on me? But yeah, some other stuff I said was like Haikyuu, Hunter x Hunter, Love is War. But Code Geass is still really good. I don't want to lie. It's really freaking good. Like, there's a reason why this is a really popular game. There's a really high ranking thing. Have you seen Code Geass, Mark? It's really good. But I still think over the years it kind of has developed kind of as a little overrated for me a little bit. And then final, you might not like this answer, I'll be honest, but I do feel like this is the strongest contender on this list, okay? I love this series. I love the other stuff they make. You might not like this one. Tell me I'm wrong. It's a little overrated, okay? I love One Punch Man. I read One Punch Man. kind of low. It's a little overrated. It's very, yeah, it's a little overrated. Mob Psycho is better. Mob Psycho is better, 100%. Made by the same person, I think. One Punch Man is kind of overrated. That's it. That's my list. I know you like One Punch Man, but I think it's time for you to watch some more mature storyline. Some more well-developed, mature storyline. I would argue Code Geass, if you haven't watched it, that's a good one. That's a good one. I will 100% you go watch that. I don't know if you've watched. Honestly, I don't even know what you have watched, Mark. What have you watched? Like, what are the super popular bucket list-ish animes you've watched? Excluding like the super generic shonen ones like Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece. Because every time you tell me you watch anime, it's either like some super basic shonen like One Punch Man or like Demon Slayer. Can't remember if you watch anything else, but like every time it's like something super very it's sorry, not basic. Let me rephrase that. Very palatable. I think that's the right word. Palatable anime. I don't think it's fair to say basic. Palatable. I'm Game Saver Discord with the name of those animes to watch. But I'm just catching my own animes day where like Gundam Wing or Trigun. Yeah, okay. So you've watched all the old 90s, late 80s anime. So I probably don't like excuse me. So I don't think I have to worry too much about those. Well, ooh. Well, I don't. Well, but piggybacking on that thing, Neon Genesis. I'd say give the movie the quadrilogy, the tetralogy movie. Give that a go. That's a good one. I would say I'm gonna try to like give some good, palatable. I don't want. I mean, I don't know how much you like those like dialogue jargon animes, right? Because like you said you watch Gundam. That's a very political, dialogue heavy kind of anime, right? So like if you enjoy that kind of stuff, I don't know if you do nowadays. They can be a bit of a drag sometimes, in my opinion. But yeah, like the Neon Genesis movies, I think they're usually like I think they go based off like Neon Genesis like 1.0, 2.0, 3, something like that. The movies has like a decimal number system on it. That should be like an easy indicator. I say give those a try. Yeah, let me just pull these out, right? So like we'll just keep it very simple, right? I say Free Ren's a pretty good one. It's a pretty nice little anime, very palatable. I'd say I think you might enjoy it. Very palatable, really nice. Full Metal Alchemist if you haven't watched it. Steins Gate if you haven't watched it, for sure. I say skip on Attack on Titan, skip on Gintama. I don't know what this one is. What is this? I don't. Oh, the One Piece fan letter. Oh yeah, this shit was kind of goated. But I'd probably say not that, because unless you've already watched, unless you kind of know One Piece, it might not every not everything will kind of connect. Not all the light bulbs will lit up, in my opinion. That one, this one's not too bad. Oh, that's not it. Sorry. You probably watched that. Bleach, not really. Gintama, not really. I wouldn't really say Love is War is worth spending your precious time. Like, if you have nothing else to watch, maybe Love is War. Same thing for Clannad. Great romance drama, not really worth your time unless you have nothing else to watch. Silent Voice is a great movie. You don't know anything about One Piece. I would probably not watch it right now. I'd say that's something you want to save for later. Maybe something you can watch with your kid when he's a little bit more grown. For sure. Like you literally got plenty of times. Like what are we at? Like over 1,000 episodes. Like you'll be fine. Like it'll probably take your kid will probably be 18. Your kid will be 18 by the time you're like caught up. What is this? Oh, this is the Poison Apothecary. Okay. I'd probably say probably not the best anime for like a casual watcher. I'd say if you want to go a little more nitty gritty into anime, and not, I definitely say watch Code Geass for sure. That's a big recommendation. That this is very, I think this is like a more palatable like Gundam kind of thing. It does fall along that line of like political kind of thing, but so much less dialogue, great combat, great mechs. Dude, the mech in here is so freaking sick, dude. The mech she uses, amazing. I love her mech. Her mech is awesome. But yeah, that's a pretty good one. Not really gonna recommend Slice of Life. That's Slice of Life stuff is really just something you get into later on when you're more into it, willing to kind of sink time into it. I heard Monster's really good. Haven't watched it, but it's a bit of a long show, so I probably say maybe when you're more into it. I would maybe recommend the Monogatari series, but I think this is a little bit too advanced for casual. It's a not trying to sound pretentious, but the Monogatari series can be very overwhelming, is what I'm trying to say. Oh. Oh. Ooh. 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 Yes. I love this movie. I love this show. I love this show. Like, I would honestly even say, if you want to start on a new show tonight, or maybe at work tomorrow, preferably at home, in the darkness and kind of isolated. Yes. I love this series. I even went to the theaters to watch the movie when it came out in theaters a few years ago. It's great. I got in 15 minutes into it and got bored. Damn, we got that Zoomer mind. No, I love Violet Evergarden. This is another good movie if you like. I think movies are a pretty good way, I feel like, for you to kind of ease yourself more into it. Movies are pretty great. So, like, that one. I think Vinland Saga is a bit of a commitment for you right now. I say, did you watch Mob Psycho? I remember when you were talking about One Punch Man a while back, and I said, go watch Mob Psycho. It's made by the same person. Blah blah blah. If you haven't, Mob Psycho is a pretty good one, right? I think that'll be a pretty easy transition. Mob Psycho. If you like boxing, it's a bit of a commitment. I really like this boxing anime. But a bit of a commitment for sure. There's was Spirited Away. There's that one. More Bebop. You already saw that. If you want more kind of mainstream generic stuff, Jujutsu Kaisen. What is this one? What is this? Oh wow. Okay, yeah, I know that one. Okay. What else is there? One Piece is up here. What is this? I'm not sure what that show is. Okay. I heard 86 is really good. This might be like a... I think this might be like in the vein of like Code Geass. Right? But I heard 86 is fantastic. Let's see. Can't go wrong with Slam Dunk. Old 90s anime. You know. More Mob Psycho, Code Geass. What the heck is this? I'm not sure what that show is. I've got it. Oh, GTO. That's a really good anime. I heard it's fantastic, but it's same. It's a little bit of a commitment. 43 episode. Rice Chicken. This is Solo Leveling. That could be another very palatable show for you to watch. And a tearjerker, Your Lie in April. Might be too early for you for that one. Look Back. I actually need to watch this. I heard this movie looks really good. This is like looks like a super solid movie. Another really popular one, Tengen. You know, Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Very Gurren Lagann, a very beloved series. I think that also would be a pretty good one to watch. And Ping Pong, my favorite sports anime. It's not really sports. It's you use sports as a vehicle for life. Slice of life's great, fantastic. Death Note's. Oh, you know what? Death Note's overrated. That I should have put that on the list. Cyberpunk. I don't want to watch it because I know it's really sad. So I've been avoiding. I've been avoiding this movie series with a passion, because I know like it gets really sad at the end, and I don't know if I want to go through all of that roller coaster ride. So I've kind of been putting that away, deep away in my brain. You activate his hyperfixation. No, I'm just trying to get to the first 100. You know. Oh wow, there's a Uma Musume movie. They didn't know that. And looks like that's it. That's the first 100. We'll end it there. Forgot I watched Sword Art Online and I started Gun Gale season and loved it. Then when the next season started, I hated it. Lol, years ago. Yeah. The first season of Sword Art Online was the best. That was my favorite season. Solo Leveling I heard was great, but didn't they stop Solo? They stopped? What do you mean they stopped Solo? They stopped the anime? I didn't know that. Alright, let's remake the sandwich. So I need cucumber, pickles, yellow peppers, anything, and then I need anything but sweet and sour. So we'll do salty. Continue. What's up, Star? I lost all my Eevee evaluation shinies. Evolution. How? What? Cheater! You made me mess up my sandwich. You made me miss. Please, let me get it back. Cheater! Oh my god, this sandwich is actually... Oh! I have to redo this. I... Please. Please give me something good. Please give me... What do I get? What do I get? Come on. Please. Shiny Electric 3. Encounter Power Electric 3. Please. Come on. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? XP point? Why am I getting XP point? Is it because of the mayo? Why am I keep getting XP points? I don't want XP points. Alright, I gotta use a different recipe. I think Hefe has a list I could use. I'm gonna bookmark it. Okay. Oh my god, he has a group sharing shiny sandwich. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god, wait, do I have cheese? I don't think I have cheese though. Wait, do I have cheese? Hold on, do I have cheese? Get out. What's good for getting, David, it's just a sandwich. How hard can it be? What's a good for getting normal types to spawn? What's a good recipe? Or what are we talking about? This is the closest a big back gets to become an artist. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Do I have cheese? Yes, yes. Okay, I got cheese. I got cheese. Oh, wrong one. Frick yeah, we got Ches. Yes, recipe. That depends. Do you just want encounter power normal, or are you trying to look for shiny normal? Okay, cool. So, as the host, I do this. I bring... Is that 2 except? The host and guest brings exactly enough filling to satisfy the recipe. But the question is, is that per person? I'm just gonna say it's like that. Oh my god, I just used my last. I gotta reset. I actually have to reset. Fudge! I only have 2 salty herba mysticas. Shiny, let's see, normal, shiny. I'm using Papa Hefe's thing, so if you also need it, it's right here. So let's see. So we need normal. So it looks like we need fried fillet, salty plus either sweet, spicy, or sour. That doesn't work. And that looks about the same. So that's the same. That's the same. Multi-herb shiny. Looks like you can also do 2 tofu, prosciutto, red pepper, green pepper, yellow pepper, and then 2 of these. Most combo of any 2 should work. So I guess it really depends on what you have and what you don't have. I mean, this seems like seems like the easiest. Those kind of raids, right? Yeah, you get Herba Mystica from raids. If you know somebody with Herba Mysticas, they can like host the world. They can host a union circle, and then they can make the sandwich, and they can just reset their switch, and they don't lose their Herba Mystica. That's what I'm currently doing right now. Wow, depending on other people again. Oh, brother, I'm depending on myself. What are you talking about? Me. Mono to mono, but except it's just me to me, not man to man. Okay, so let me. That's not what I'm gonna do. God damn it. Holy. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you. There we go. First looking up answers, now backpacking other people's hard work. Game Shark for Pokemon? Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna assume it's so host and guest brings exactly enough filling to satisfy the recipe. So I'm gonna bring so it's 2 yellow peppers, 2 cheese. I'm gonna bring 2 cheese on my main. And then I think they said I can just bring salt. And then for this guy, I would bring 2 yellow peppers and 1 salty and 1 anything else. And that should be good. All right, let's not mess this up, okay? Quite very delectable looking cheese, am I right? Was that it? That was kind of quick. All right, here we go. Let's see. So what I'm looking for is encounter power, tidal power, sparkling power, electric, level 3 for all. By the way, how long did it take you to drive up there? It took over 20 hours. Over 20 hours. Even using tolls took 20 hours. Over 20 hours. Miserable drive. Miserable. Very miserable. All right, come on. Non-stop. Over 20 hours non-stop. Yes. It worked, baby. Let's go. It worked. Cool. Do you listen to music or podcasts or something? Yeah, it was mostly music. It was mostly music. Yeah, I have to go back up there in about a week or so. Sometime next week. But luckily this time, I get to fly down. I don't have to go 20 hours up and 20 hours down. I get to fly up. Yippee! We get to fly. I hope I don't, you know... Did you take the Jaguar or the Mercedes-Benz? He said Jaguar. That ancient relic. Like 0.03% of the people in the US drives. I don't think I've ever seen a... I don't remember the last time I ever seen a Jaguar, you know, a Jaguar dealership. Finding a Jaguar out on the street is like a rare occurrence. Maybe they're more common up north, but it is not nowhere near here, anywhere here. So relic. Here we go. So what we're looking for is the helmet to be silver. That's what we're looking for. Silver helmet. What the fuck? You see them clip in? What the hell is that? Silver helmet. 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 But no, we took a rental. Holy, he's dead. We took a rental. A Kia Caravan. Everything about that car was great except the car seat. One of the most uncomfortable car seats I've ever sat in my whole entire life. You still think they look great? I think they're all right. I think Jaguars are all right, you know. But I feel like people that reminisce on Jaguars still think about Saturns. And they almost like, man, I wish Saturns were back. Saturn dealerships were back. Now, I haven't seen a Saturn dealership in a very, very long time. Very long time. I think the last time I seen a Saturn dealership or a Saturn car was probably in middle school. You know, we're using a shiny sandwich, and we still haven't. We're using a shiny sandwich level 3, encounter power level 3, shiny charm, and we haven't run into one. It's a little bit worrying, I must say. I definitely feel like the other Paradox Pokemons are going to be really annoying to hunt, but luckily they're all like, they have no evolution, so I only really need to find one and then pass a 50-50 once. Well, listen, you know, Jaguars, listen, Jaguar has some aura, okay? I won't deny Jaguars are pretty, they look pretty cool sometimes. But I remember them being notoriously annoying to deal with mechanically sometimes. I don't really remember well because, like I said, the last time I seen a Jaguar was a very long time ago. Especially a dealer. Can I really be this unlucky? Found a screaming shiny tail with no sandwich when I wasn't looking for them. Damn. It'll be me one day. When I'm not, when I say, when I'm not looking for something, I'm gonna get a shiny. It'll be me one day. Hasn't happened in a long time. All the shinies always elude me for some reason in this game. Am I crazy? Like, it's a dying breed, though. I would be. They got bought out within 5 years. What car do you think looks the best, like, ever? Well, my favorite sports car of all time is definitely the Countach, Lamborghini Countach. So Those are my favorite. That's like my favorite car of all time. If we're thinking a little bit more practical, I want like a more practical car. I would definitely want like a. I think it was like sixth generation. I think maybe it was. I think it was around like 07, 08 version of Mazda RX-7. I want an RX-7 for sure. I think that's like my other favorite car I would want. I think it was a six. I don't remember what generation it was, but it's like 06, 09 between there. One of them. I don't remember the exact one, but I would like an RX-7. You know, when I was a kid, I was really, really, really into um freaking what were those called? Not they're not they're were they lowriders? I guess they were lowriders. Were they lowriders? I'm trying to think of the specific one. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I remember I was like super into like the 80s, 90s like Cadillac like coupe cars. They're really cool. I was like super into the Cadillac lowriders. Didn't know you had good taste in cars. Damn, y'all just don't know because y'all don't ask. Okay, all you ask is what's on the menu. What's on the menu today for food? Damn, back at it again with the big bag. That's all. Y'all all look for the negatives. All right, that's what happens. Oh no, I fell. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well, that sucked. All right, how am I gonna fly back up? Okay. Last time I tried to get car. What do you mean? What? I'm getting gaslit right now. I'm getting gaslit. That is what is happening right now. I'm being gaslit. They're saying it's your fault, David. All right. Maybe you shouldn't make such an easy target on your back, David. All right. Blame it on you for making such an easy big back target. All right. Didn't think they made targets that big. I get it. I get it. Haters. I get it. Hate us because you ain't us. We always get blue at the oh energy booster. That scared me. So about 19 minutes. There's no shot I don't run into a single shiny Iron Hands in 30 minutes. No shot. Unless I accidentally, like, passed one because I wasn't looking carefully. Which, you know, could happen. There's still some shinies I kind of have to, like, mentally accustom myself to. You know? Ooh, I found one. I found one. Oh, just all you gotta do is complain. All you gotta do is complain. That's all you gotta do. Just complain. That's all you gotta do. Complain. That's all you gotta do. All right, here we go. Coin flip time. Please, tails, 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 tails. First try, please. And the coin's not working again. Hold on. Coin flip, please. Give it a second. I gotta rev up the fryers real quick. Hold on. Let the coin flip. Hold on. Give it a few seconds. Give it a few seconds. Sorry. Give it a few seconds. Give it a few seconds. Oops. Sorry. Wrong button. Hey, welcome back, Ant. There we go. First try, baby. Come on. We're 3 for 3 today. We're 3 for 3, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We're 3 for 3. Yes, sir. We're 3 for 3, baby. Let's freaking go. We're 3 for 3. Yippee. We're 3 for 3. Come on. We're 3 for 3. Let's freaking go. We're 3 for 3. How many flips do you do off screen? Today's been too easy. Come on, let me get an easy day. Come on. Why can't I get an easy day? What did I do? Yes, sir. Come on. 2 goated. How many cup juice have we killed? Well, I must surprise you today, Ant. I must surprise you today. Zero cup chew has died today. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You know. You're welcome. 0 died. Yes, sir. Come on. Too easy. Well, we still have like 15 minutes left on the sandwich. What's another electric type we can go for in this game? Anybody know any good electric types we can go for? You know, just try, you know, the 15 minutes we have. Come on, too easy. Come on. It's too easy. It's too easy. Come on. It's not even close, baby. Not even close. Put that shit in there. Yes, sir. Check it out. Let's check it out. Oh, oh, and it's a fighting. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. I needed fighting. That's perfect. Nice. Let's see. Any titles? I don't think so. I don't think we got any titles with it. What's the nature? It is bashful. That's fine. I'm gonna change the herb. Use a herb to change it anyway. Palmy. That might not be a bad one because Palmy is one of the Scarlet Violet exclusive things that I need to hunt anyway. But now the question is, where's a good place to hunt pommies? Okay. Okay, hold on. So I'm looking at it and it says this spot right here is a really good place to hunt it. Damn, that's pretty sad. We got about 14 minutes. It's pretty good, pretty good. Let me also save. Um, I I think they said it's like around here, like this area is a really good spot. It should be pretty easy to tell because they are pink. You know, it's a pretty obvious it's a pretty obvious one. Is that one? Or is that because of the shadow he looks a little. Okay, yeah, I think it's he's in the shade so that it looked a little bit different. Nice. Okay. They made a whole line of art except Pomo. Mm, that's kind of weird. Isn't that the middle evolution? Why did they skip the middle evolution? Is that pink? No. They're so damn tiny that like I'm having like second thoughts if it's pink or not. They just hate. Oh, it's a middle child thing. Damn. I would not know how that feels because I'm not a middle child. Can't relate. But wasn't there some sort of statistics that I don't know if it's real or if it's recent, but I remember reading somewhere that statistically the middle child always excelled over the eldest and the youngest. And you know, it kind of makes sense, I'm be honest. Fueled fueled by vengeance. I'm the youngest of three. You know, I always wonder what life would have been if I was an only child. A lot easier, but a lot lonelier, I want to assume. Because there's that one video of this white guy. He was in his bathroom and he was crying because I think he said like he just buried his, I don't know if it was his sister or his mother, and then like within like a short amount of time before he had to bury the vice versa, the other one, and then like another like then another family member, and he's like, I'm all alone. He's like, there's nobody, like I have no more blood related people alive. And I was like, damn, bro was just destroyed. It's weird because sometimes I wish, because I daydream wishing certain people were my siblings sometimes. Damn. Are those person also an only child, or or do they have siblings? Ah, okay. Damn, you should have told your parents to adopt a child or something, or get another child. Yeah, mom, just pop one more now. Yeah, listen, there's nothing wrong with adopting. Funny story, my mom was going to until my dad said no. That's sad. What, to adopt? Or to have another child? Adopt. Yeah, that sucks. Adopting needs to be more, I wouldn't say commonplace, but uh, more considered. You know, maybe it's also actually no. But yeah. Listen, who knows how life's gonna go? I'm definitely not putting adoption off the table for me. Is that shiny? I can't. Pommy. Okay, he's just a little bit more orange than the other. I guess he gets, as he evolves, his orangeness kind of gets washed out and old. I guess it just shows his old and crustiness. The color is just washing out of his fur. It's kind of sad. But funny enough, when he evolves into his final form, which is what, Pomot, it becomes more vibrant. So like Pommy goes from brighter orange to washed out orange to like a brighter orange. Fascinating. David, I think you're too old to be adopted. What the fuck? Actually, is there an age limit to be adopted? Because I mean, I know you can have like godfathers and like gods, like god families. I think I could somehow adopt you legally. Shit, you gonna pay for my school? I'll sign it. Tag me in. I searched it up. I can now since I'm an adult. Hey, shit. All I heard was ka-ching. Thanks for paying for my school. You have a legal obligation to pay for it. Not really. There's no legal obligation, but I'll damn make sure it's your moral obligation just for you. I'll make it somehow on contract, on paper. Yeah, I'm locking in the dungeon. Whoa, you can't do that. That's illegal. You can't do that. Listen, at that rate, you're gonna send me to foster care with that kind of language and action and violence. He's just using me for extra money from the government. He's trying to get a handout. And you know what we do to people looking for handouts? You don't want to know. Because you don't want to know. You'll be the government paycheck adopt. Damn. TOS, TOS. Sure, we can do that, but not on my dime. Gotta be on that. It gotta be on his dime. You know, no handouts. Remember. You know, pick yourself up. You can go. You can walk there. Wow, 14 minutes and we haven't seen a single shiny Pomot, anything. To be fair, the spawn rate here isn't that great. I'll be honest. It's not that fantastic. There's only like 2 little circles, maybe 3 sometimes, depending how lucky we get. Not the best. I would just want to run into 1. You know, I don't think that's asking for too much. Just 1. And then we'll take our chances and see what happens. Here, son, this is the most I can do. Thank you for the gifts. Oh shit! What a goated future father he's gonna be. He's gonna go listen when Ant has kids. He's gonna go to his sons or daughters TikTok live stream in middle school and then gift them small TikTok gifts. Here you go. Here's your lunch money. I can already see it. Wait, what are we bidding? Wait, are we bidding David out of for ownership? What? I just reached 69,420 likes on my TikTok. Damn, can we put him on Klarna? Can we put him on Klarna? I'm basically Mr. Beast level. Oh, chill. Isn't he live streaming? Not right now, but isn't he streaming on Kick right now? for Team Water thing? I think we got about one or more 2 camps before the timer runs out. Are we gonna run into a shiny Palmy? Are we lucky? Are we feeling lucky today? I don't think so. Maybe one more? We might get one more. And nope, we are not lucky. 14 minutes. To be fair, this is a really not good spawn for Palmy. It's not. It's not the best. It's. That was kind of. That was kind of meh. That was pretty disappointing. I'll be honest. That was really low key disappointing. That was very disappointing. Well, last thing I want to do tonight, at least, is I'm gonna train up that frickin' frick up. What was Cham Pao's moveset? I don't remember what it was. It was... Oh yeah, Icicle Crash, Crunch, Ice Shard, Sacred Sword. That's what it was. Alright, so we're going to be building it for max attack, max HP. HP attack. There we go. Attack up. I'm sorry, HP up. Attack up. And then I can use 2, I think. To attack. 2 HP. I think last one is... There's a little bit left I think I can do. think that's it. Oh, maybe there's... You know what? That's fine. Well, they're gonna be under care, which means you're wait, which means you're so which means I mean you're close to it. So David's still what the what the frick? What did he say? He said, ooh, golden bottle cap. Nah, it's just a regular one. So we do HP, attack, defense, special defense, speed. Cool, and then we do, what the frick was it? What the frick? Frickin' frick. Oh yeah, mint. So we want to use a mint. So we want an adamant mint. Cool. And then all we have to do is just level it. I appreciate the gift, Silent. Then we just train that up. There we go. So we need belly drum. We need... Sure, focus energy. Wait. When was the last time you had Jollibees? The last time I had it was... like 2 years ago? I think about 2 years ago. Because the last TikTok about every Jollibee in Louis noticed it wasn't... Yeah, it's not in Georgia. I think the closest one to me is somewhere in Florida. I think that's the closest one. How the frick do we get Drain Punch on? Pokemon... Iron Hands Drain Punch. Do I have to TM it, or... Do I... It's not an egg move, right? I don't think I can learn it. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Come on, please let me have it. Please let me have it. Come on, Drain Punch, please. Come on. Come on, Drain Punch. Come on. Come on, Drain Punch, please. Please. Ooh, yes, sir! We got one. Yes, sir. Come on. Ah. Yes, sir. Dang, must suck. No ube pies in 5-minute radius. Yeah. When we were driving back down from Maine, we could have technically stopped by Virginia Beach to get some, but we would have had to. It would have been like an additional like 3-4 hours into the drive or something like that, because we had to kind of go out of our way, make a little detour to get to it. And to be fair, when we're driving back, I even though I really wanted it, it wasn't worth it. Everybody was so exhausted. Nobody, like, I wasn't gonna do it. Hey, what's up, Reaper? Let's see. So I'm gonna put away. I'm gonna give this to him. I know Metronome is better from what I see, but I like having the covert cloak, so I don't have to deal with the stupid flinches. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Alright, let's try it. Not sure how this is gonna play out, right? But if it's similar to last time, I have to time it with the haze. Oh, I see. You would stop for food, but not to visit me. Bro, you told... Dude, we didn't even go by Boston. We were nowhere near. We planned on going to Boston until shit kind of hit the fan with the plane, the airplane ride, where we had to cancel the airplane and drive back. Yeah, that shit was nowhere on my pathway after that. Yeah, nobody was gonna drive out of the way to Boston. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Bosh? Alright, let's see how this goes. Change Pokemon. Let's send out our new and freshly caught Iron Big Hands. Iron Diamond Hands. How's the luck today? Fantastic. We haven't lost a single shiny today. He's still cheating. Cheating? How dare you call me cheating? Thank you for the gift, Reaper. Yes, sir. Look at that. Big backs, silver big back. So he's gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do this. Ow. You can't flinch me, buddy. Boom! Give me that back. Ooh, that was a crit too? Now I can do my belly drum. Focus energy. We good. We good. We good. Oh, we good. Boom. We see sneaky rerolls in the reflection of his glass. Damn. He used haze again. Oh my god. Another crit? Holy! Don't worry, we've done all the shiny hunting tonight. There's nothing I want to hunt tonight. Here we go! Drain Punch! Boom! Give me that full HP. Mmm, delicious. Probably feel like the main character today with this luck. Yes, sir. Come on. Listen, I gotta get it some days, man. Gotta get it some days. Look at that. Finish him. Boo! Oh, that was not a finish him. Wait, did he already haze me? He probably did. Yep, there he goes. Watch this. He will enjoy the game until the stream quota hits. Well, that was great, wasn't it? Look how awesome that was. We did it! Look at that. Was that not beautiful? That was beautiful. I even got an adamant mint to replace the one I just used. Amazing. Amazing. Look, that was great, wasn't it? Fan-frickin-tastic. But yeah, next stream we're probably gonna do, we're probably gonna go back to Let's Go, and then we're probably gonna boot up Crystal. It's probably the move. I would say. You know what? Let's do one more hunt. I'm gonna go hunt in my favorite place. So what do I? What do I? Oh, what happened? Communication fail. What the frickin' frick? Who did that? Huh? Huh? There we go. We're good. We're good. Come on. I wanna hunt. Hold on. See, I'm looking at this list right now, right? What do we want to get lucky with, right? Oh, actually, right here. Is Scyther a rare spawn in Let's Go? Oh, a 1%. Ooh. 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 Maybe we'll go for that. Oof. A 1%? Oof. Maybe that's the move. Maybe that is the move. So, Scythor. Bug and flying, right? So... I think my best bet is just doing a flying sandwich. Flying sandwich. That might be the best one. So, flying sandwich, okay. Not too difficult to make. Okay, so we need to bring a prosciutto or prosciutto. I need to bring 1 salt, 1 sweet. Works. Right? And then for moi, I need a prosciutto also. Just 1. And then I think I just bring salt. This should give me flying. You know, I would love to try some prosciutto. I have never tried prosciutto. It looks pretty good, isn't it? Isn't prosciutto like cured pig? Cured ham? No, yes, right? I think it's something like cured ham or something, right? Maybe I'm mixing it with something else. But I want to say it's some sort of cured ham. So we get flying, flying, flying. Yes, sir. Come on. Unfreaking defeated. All right, here we go. Shiny Scyther in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So if I remember, Shiny Scyther, I think the inside of his innard pieces is like it's like maybe like red beige ish. I might have to double check. Let me re-reference it so I'm not looking like a dummy. Hang on. Yeah, the innard part is red. I knew I wasn't crazy. It is red. I should know. I have one. I orange and manipulated one a long time ago. I should know. Wow, fungus still spawns. What the heck? Wait. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I still think Shiny Scyther was a bit of a downgrade in Shiny. Some would disagree, but I'm just... Dang, he's tiny! Well, what can I say? I'm just not a fan of Shiny Scizor. It's PP yellow. That's why shiny Scyther's not cool. Alright, I said it. It's PP yellow. Ben-san's playing Pokemon. Truly a tragedy. All these Scythers, but no shiny. Crazy, right? Ooh, Swablu. Too bad I already have... Actually, yeah, we already have shiny Swablu line. I was 2 feet away from a whole vomit fest at Six Flags. Damn. Listen, some people just aren't cut out for roller coasters, you know? They just ain't cut out for it, man. I gotta be honest. I can't imagine how it feels to be behind someone that throws up and you just get hit by all the splatter. Like, what do you do? Does the guy who threw up pay everyone? Does the guy who threw up buy everyone a T-shirt and like a shower? Like, how does that even work? Like, do you just say sorry and walk away, or do you not confront them? Cause I'd be pissed if I get thrown up on. I'm getting a free shirt, free pants, free boxer, a shower somewhere. I don't know where, but you're paying for a shower. If not, I'm gonna be petty. I'm gonna take this to civil court. All right. You shower? No way. Said that. No way. No way. Said that. Not him too. Yep, I don't shower. That's why I'm getting a shiny Scyther in 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. Damn, how do people fucking hunt without outbreaks, man? This shit's miserable. All I hear is like, sandwiches are so OP, dude. I get like 5 shinies per sandwich, blah blah blah. Bro, I barely get 1 if I'm lucky. Like, what are they using? What do we using different sandwiches? What's going on? What's up, Solo? Like, we must be using different sandwiches, like different ingredients. There must be there must be like potency differences. Like, not all level 3s are the same level 3s. Like, what's going on? Listen, I'll be happy with 1 because I'll probably run into 1 eventually when I go back to Let's Go. But I just want to, like, you know, kind of low-key guarantee 1 just because. Why not? You watch? No, I was okay. No, I didn't. I was either too busy driving or too busy sleeping because I needed to get my sleep in a very very uncomfortable car, uh, terribly uncomfortable car. So I had terrible sleep. So I had to keep trying to force myself to sleep. So that by the time I wake up, it's my turn to drive. Yeah, no, there was nothing. There was nothing great about that car ride. Nothing great. A bit of a nightmare, honestly. Like, it was so weird, okay? I would fall asleep. I wake up. I'm like, okay, 5 hours, like 2 hours or 3 hours must have gone by now. Okay, nope, 1 hour, and it just that kid just kept happening every time I sleep. I would wake up multiple times throughout my sleep, and I'd be like, okay, at least an hour. Nope, 20 minutes. It's like time moved incredibly slow. Okay, you're like, oh man, 20 plus hours of driving. Oh, it'll go by so fast because there's two other people driving, including me. Nope, that shit is just as miserable when it's your turn. And you know what? Next time, the one in like a week or so, I'm going. It's just me and one other person. It's like two people have to cycle through a non-stop 20 plus hour drive. Sounds fun. And you know what? I'm gonna try to plan it. Listen, I'm gonna try to plan not to drive in Connecticut, but somehow I will be stuck driving in Connecticut. Just start swimming on the freeway to stay awake. Start swimming in the freeway. Start swimming in the freeway. Wait, what did they say that over? Wait, or is that a Cali thing? I have never heard of swimming on the freeway. Maybe Mustang can give you a confirmation or not because he's also in California. But I have personally never heard swimming in the freeway. Don't look at me. What do you mean? Don't look at me. What happened to rep in California? Here we go. Is it a Cali thing? What is it? We need a third person. Yeah, but no, I never heard about it. Don't just weaving through car going 90s. Ah, okay. Yeah, no. I listen. I've always said that. I've always said this. I'm a smart speeder. All right. That's why I have zero speeding tickets under my name. I'm a smart speeder. You could even honestly, you could even say I'm a vibe speeder, okay? I feel out the road and the air, and then sometimes Google Maps says police ahead, and then I would determine if I should speed or not. Just checking out the vibes of the other car, checking out the surrounding. Is this like a good spot where they would is this like a good track of road that police would like to, park by and get foolish speeders? A lot of factors, okay? Like I lick my finger and I feel it. I'm like, is this a good place? And then that's where I initiate the plan. Oh, look, we have Vin Diesel here dodging cops. I don't dodge cops. I just act appropriate. Blend in. And then when they're not looking, then we go. You lick fingers only after chicken. What the hell? What the hell? Don't everybody lick their fingers after eating chicken with their fingers or their hand? Unless you're like super snobby and you eat it with a fork and knife. Or with utensils. Dude, we've not what the frick, dude? Where we've not run into a single shiny Scyther. Am I blind or are we just unlucky? I mean, to be fair, if I don't get the shiny, it's not the end of the world because I got all the shinies that mattered today. The 2 Cupchew and Iron Hands. That's the only ones that I really cared about. Everything else can kind of, you know, kick dirt for all I care, really. Because like what's our rate right now? We're currently 72 out of 65. So that means we're 52% out of 47%. And based on my calculation and statistics and common occurrence, when we hit around the 52% mark of winning, that's when shit kind of goes south. And that's when we hit like multiple row of failures. So you can almost say this, I'm kind of like buffing out the tails with like not like game-ending shinies, and then I'm saving the it's strategy, okay? And then I'm saving all the good, all the like Scarlet Violet exclusive ones, like all the one that kind of matter or are kind of annoying to hunt for the heads, okay? It's all probability, statistics, okay? Numbers. Quick math, okay? Because if we don't get it here, don't worry, we'll get it in Let's Go. I won't. Don't think it's not going to happen. David probably drives with greasy fingers on his steering wheel. Nah, that's y'all. That's y'all Cheeto munching, keyboard touching, controller feeling gremlins. Nah, that's not me. If you touch my stuff with Cheeto covered fingers, I might we might have to throw hands. What's the probability of you finding a shiny? What's the probability? I got no fucking idea. It's a 50-50 mark. Come on, you know this. It's basic probability. 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Come on. I'm replaying SV on an emulator now because my friend wanted to do multiplayer. Sounds like some it's not gonna happen. What the hell? Are you doing it on the YUZU? Does the multiplayer thing still work? I thought whenever they took down YUZU, they took down the servers, unless they have like a peer-to-peer connection. Maybe Ryujin has a peer-to-peer. I'm not entirely sure. Then how are y'all going to do multiplayer if it doesn't work? Y'all figured out another solution? It's on another emulator. Is it Ryujin or is it does it work on a Ryujin? Or is it the YUZU fork? Because I know another group forked the YUZU for another like YUZU like version, something like that. It's been out for past. Oh, is it? Oh, so it's recent. Hold on, hold on. I'm a little curious now. Looks like there's a guide from a year ago for getting multiplayer back on YUZU. Huh. Well, tell me how it goes, because I don't know exactly which one he's your friend's referencing. Tell me the good or bad news. Because I'm curious. I just want a single scyther. Like, I don't. I don't think I'm asking for much, am I? Just one encounter. Doesn't matter if I pass it or fail it. Just one. It's Ryujin X. Okay. Huh. So that one still works? Unless it's a peer-to-peer. Well, tell me how it goes. I'm curious if you I'm curious if you guys use a certain version of Ryujin that has like that feature, like the most stable version of that feature, or if you guys have to use Ryujin X in like a third party fork of like third party app or fork of it to make it work. I'm curious. Well, tell me how it goes. I'm curious. I'm curious about. I think I'm mainly curious about lag and latency and rubber banding and stuttering. I've never got. I never got to try it when it was a thing because everyone I knew had a Switch, so I never really needed to set it up. This is. tragedy. 30 minutes of nothing. Uh-oh. You know, I just don't get it. I just don't get that I don't get that shiny hype, man. This shit don't work. Like, there must be some sort of user error or gaming error or Pokemon error, because it's not it, man. It just doesn't. Like, where's the OP-ness of sandwiches? I don't see it. Quota coming, can almost smell it. What do you mean quota coming? It's already past quota. It's past 4 hours. We've been past quota, buddy. We've been past it. This is OT. Remember, this is OT. This is OT for y'all, okay? Well, yeah, what's on dinner menu tonight? Some waffles we made earlier that I didn't finish. Yep. That's my dinner. Actually, I think there's some bacon too. We made some bacon too. Okay, actually no, waffle and bacon. Oh god. What kind of syrup? I don't really have a preference. But this time we have IHOP syrup. I think it might be the first time I think this might be the first time we ever had IHOP syrup. IHOP branded syrup. Maybe it was on sale. I don't remember why. I don't know why we got that one. I mean, it tastes fine. It tastes like syrup. I feel like listen, I don't think there's a lot of things you could do to syrup to really like revolutionize the taste of it. Maybe you can call me a heathen for saying all syrup is pretty much the same. But I mean, I'm not wrong. It is. But I think before that, I think we had some maple syrup from Canada. I think we got it from like a friend, and they got us some, which was all right. It tasted like syrup. It just tastes. I was like, wow! It just tastes like everything else. Amazing. I don't know what else I was expecting. It tastes sweet. But I don't usually put butter or whipping cream. It makes it too. Honestly, I think if you put butter and whipping cream, especially whipping cream, on top of syrup, like You're doing too much. It's already really sweet with regular syrup. Now you want to add that many layer of things to just make it too damn sweet. Mm. Whipped cream, not whipping cream. Listen, in my head, whipping cream makes sense because you whip the dairy product into a cream. Sure, I mean, I guess you could argue, oh, then it'd be whipped cream, David, not whipping cream. You know, every time I think of whipped cream, I always think of that really old Family Guy scene with I think it was Stewie. Was it Stewie and Brian with the whole with the whipped cream or something? It's so old. I don't remember exactly how it went. But it was so dumb. It was such like early 2000s humor. It's Cool Whip. That's what it was. Cool Whip. That's what it was. It was so like mid early 2000s humor. I feel like if that same joke or scene came out today, I don't think it would hit the same. I think that was just a product of his time. But yeah, no, it's too sweet to add it on the thing. You know, I never really understood butter on waffles and pancakes. Like the syrup and whipped cream already kind of makes it really like soft and moist, and like if you somehow got like a tough dry waffle or pancake, like I feel like the butter seems a little excessive, don't you think? It's like America's need to butter up everything, you know what I mean? Like every dish needs butter, and I feel like that kind of just somehow weaseled itself into pancakes and waffles, like to sell it because it looks like, I guess maybe on screen they thought that little slice of butter was like in everyone's like kitchen, and it looked pretty like aesthetically pleasing on the pancake and waffle for the TV shot. Is that like how that all became? Like I don't I just don't think it's necessary. Unless you just eat pancake waffles with butter and that's the only thing you eat it with, then okay, weirdo. I mean, go at it, go crazy. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with eating a naked pancake, but I mean, okay. But buttered? I don't know. Just straight naked butter pancake waffles. Crazy. I feel like I ran into a shiny and I just didn't notice. But at the same time, I don't, because it's a very noticeable subtle difference, right? Like how do you miss the red? You know what I mean? You look at it, you look at all the inner limb parts, that turns red. So like I feel like it sticks out enough for you to tell it's shiny, you know? 3.5 minutes, still no shiny. Wow. 27 minutes, no shiny. Wow. I just gotta crank up the complaining and then we'll get a shiny. Just gotta crank it up. It works every other time. So that means it's not gonna work because I complained about Iron Hands. So that means it might not work this time. Uh-oh. You know what? That's fine. I don't need Shiny Scyther. I don't need it. Didn't we kill a Shiny Scyther here before? No. No. I don't think we've ever gotten... I don't think we have ever encountered a Shiny Scyther. The only things we encountered here shiny was Heracross, like 2 or 3 low kicks, shiny Luxray, shiny Kricketot like twice, maybe 1 Cricketune shiny. And I think that might have been it. We've never run into a shiny Arcanine, Growlithe, Teddiursa, Ursaring, Scyther, the whatever monkey Pokemon, the Passimon and the other one, Phalanx. We never encountered a shiny Phalanx. I think that's what it's called. No shiny Swablu or Altaria. No shiny Dratini. No shiny Golduck. You think it'd be crazy? You think for the amount of time I spent shiny hunting in this specific location, you think I would run into more, right? Like I could like confidently say this is the place I have shiny hunted the most in this game. Confidently. But the shinies don't really show for themselves. To be fair, most and all of those Pokemon I listed are full odd. Every single one of them were full odds. This might be like the first time I'm shiny hunting here, post Shiny Charm and post Sandwich. And guess what? We got 1:30 left. Big yikes. Big yikes. I'm telling you, call me crazy, but shiny sandwiches, you know, maybe it's a hoax. Maybe it's a hoax. It's all placebo, and they're just making that excuse that it increases shiny odds so that people will spend more time doing raids, thus increasing the playtime. Thus, it looks good on shareholder reviews and meetings. No? Do I sound crazy? Possibly. But like, to be fair, anybody that shiny hunts are kind of mental, you know? I would 100% agree. Any shiny hunter of any degree, casual or not, you're kind of mental. Because, like, what are we doing here? I'm here looking for a shiny, a Scyther that is slightly darker green with the inside limbs red. And then when it evolves, it turns into PP Scyther. Like, nobody wants that. Like, what am I doing here? Suffering. Like, I get nothing from this. Do I get an achievement? Do I get a pat in the back? No, nothing. Look, I think we ran out. Other Pokemon are spawning. We ran out. 30 minutes of a whole lot of nothing in 30 minutes. That's what I just achieved. Amazing. Watch, I'm about to run into a random shiny, and I'm gonna prove it. Shiny Sandra is kind of ass. It's all propaganda, okay? It's propaganda to bump up playtime hours to increase sales revenue and faith in the shareholder meeting, okay? Everything is for the shareholders. Don't forget it. Go to bed. Think about it. Everything's for the shareholders, okay? Everything you do, everything you eat, it's all for the shareholders. Your favorite meal? For the shareholders. So, don't enjoy that much, because it's definitely not that innocent. Unless you grow your food. But at that point, you gotta get those seeds somewhere, right? So you're sort of kind of indirectly at one point did support the shareholders. Y'all have blood on your hands. No matter how deeply you clean your hands, y'all have blood. Okay, I'm just sounding crazy right now. Everything's at home. Waffles for dinner doesn't sound filling. You need at least 100 wings. That's how I feel crowded right now. The fuck you mean my heads don't... Do you mean my head don't match up to Kieran's femur? That's crazy. Hey, what's up? What's up, Logan? Oh my god. Well, we might have not gone that shiny Scyther, but we are 3 for 3 on shinies today. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? I'm not gonna complain about that one. 3 for 3. But yeah, next stream Tuesday, maybe this Saturday, maybe not. Maybe I'll be on this Saturday. I don't know. Possibly. It might be a good chance to make up last week. Or I guess Tuesday. Then, but something to consider. So probably Saturday, and then I'll be on Tuesday next week. But I won't be on Thursday next week because I think we're like leaving early. I'm leaving early. So I think we have to prep, like I have to prep stuff like that. So probably no Thursday. So yeah, Saturday, Tuesday, and then I have to leave for my trip. Then I'll be back. I think I'll be back, and I'll be back before the next week. So it'll be back to regular schedule program. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Yes, Logan, we're ending. Unfortunately, bad timing, Logan. Bad timing. Bad timing. Be heading out. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat my like 8-hour old waffles. All right, it's gonna be fine because I'm gonna drench it in in syrup so it's not so dry and cold. All right, I will see y'all later. Good night. I'll see you on the weekend. And you know what? I forgot to record this on OBS today. Fuck. All right, I'll see y'all later.